Hello. Top 100, I know,
Arise, twin
right? Right, and blah, blah, blah. This is really bad. Guess 2, 3, and 0, 1. You are wake up? What does that mean? I fasted yesterday, the combination of today, so I ended my fast at 1 p.m. Ate a bunch of food, and then I was very tired afterwards. I had gone to the gym too, you know, so done a lot of energy, and I was very, very exhausted. Crap. Perfect hand here, dude. You love me, Mr. Streamer? Not today, dude. Maybe tomorrow. But 100 stream. That's a lot of streams. I do love your commitment, alright? It's like, I love you as a friend.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Do you slam Puzzle Master here? Oh god. It often loses. We're gonna do it. No! Come on. Couldn't he give me like a frostbolt to the face? Could have gone Blizzard here, but it didn't feel very good. Hit the 5/5, please. Bro, they just RNG'd into lethal.
Malagos versus Illidan.
If it goes well. I mean, if we just got a fireball on the 5/5, that probably would have been a win.
My power is infinite!
Job's done.
Keep on panning. They will never catch me.
How was your night, Andy? I don't remember. I mean, my night, just when I was here. Over as. So. Pretty bad. Well, that was good, Joe Brez, yeah. Yeah. Red carding my guy. Ooh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Not actually what I wanted there.
Not much time. Alas, I must retreat.
The best results with I don't remember, but you can go look at my win rates on exclamation point decks. Click on that link and then you can see which builds I was playing and the win rates I did with them.
Malagos versus Tamsin. No one matches my power.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Yeah. Little quirk. It's supernova there is tempting. I haven't played since February. People like it a lot right now, Quark. There's been a lot of diversity. And it's like a different meta deck every week. So what I mean by that is like, oh, this deck's the best, and then it's not. Wisp was in every deck. It just like everything feels very unpredictable, which people like. Isn't it like, oh, of course this deck was good? Like, there's a lot of things that people didn't predict. A lot of kind of new feels. And not too much OTKing. Yep, pretty much everything from StarCraft has been nerfed at this point, and it's mostly, I mean, this deck is a tier 4 deck, so it's not, but
Finally, I
you know what?
in peace.
Wait, am I cooked yet? I don't have a hitting face. Realistically, damage is not that important here, though, so I'm probably fine. Zamari. Wait, is that a Zarini? Zimmery? Zabade Zubadi Zabade?
Stand with me.
Dude, Magikarp, how about we leave the bands for today, alright? Stop showing mercy. Just let them simmer and think about their mistakes, okay? I did 50 days of no internet or devices. Ooh, Quark. What did you do with your newfound freedom? Are you Sigma Grinder, Hands Gamer? What are you doing in your post video game life? I feel the exact same. Here's the thing, Quark, I had periods of my life where I couldn't play video games, and I read a lot and watched a lot of TV shows, and those like I feel like expanded my perspective as an adult. So that didn't allow me to be a better streamer now. So basically, by not playing video games, it helped me professionally play video games later. I need to kill these jerkwads.
Our path is clear. We are here for Artanis. Vanquish.
Yeah. I do think like I think so if you're neglecting other needs, like you're not being involved in community, you know? You're not maybe you're interested in love or something sexuality related and you're just neglecting that. Quitting video games to focus on those other things can be good. But a lot of times if you quit video games and then you just like I don't know, eat pasta and then like go for walks. And walks are nice, but you go for walks and that's it. You just I don't know. And you like reminisce. Not necessarily an improvement. I miss the community. Yeah. So that's one of the things like I think just for general happiness, like having community is so valuable.
We fight against the darkness. We are here in the shadows.
I need to dump a card here. Thing. Should have gone for Blizzard first. Counter spell here.
For Artanis.
Probably should have just cleared this board. Anyways, if they go Eternal over here, they overdraw a lot, right? I don't know. Orb thinking of the 12 months. So, this is like people all quit alcohol, right? And then they have no friends. You know? Like, do I attack with the weapon? Oh, I forgot. Right. Yeah. So they quit alcohol, and then they have no friends, and then they would probably be better off just drinking. But maybe you use that time to find a more healthy community. But in my opinion, you have to find community somewhere, or you're gonna be probably unhappy.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
I just want to clear the board and Yeah, so it's kind of one of those things of, you know, like the internet has like, I wake up at 5 in the morning and I eat on nothing but the vegan have this, and then endorsing alcoholism. Yeah, no, I'm saying having for like, I think you're better off having a small drinking problem and having good friends. Now, a lot of times alcohol gets you shitty friends. That's the problem. But if you have like a slight drinking problem, but you have good friends and you have like a community around that, you're probably gonna be happier than and healthier than if you just have no friends, basically.
All my cards.
Our path is clear.
Accepted.
For Artanis. Vanquish.
Alright, I don't know if I win this. Damage is this? It's a lot, right?
Serve another or die.
So should I come back? I think so. So Quark, I can't tell you what you want out of your life, right? What is the big disadvantage, in my opinion, of the community of Hearthstone is that it's online, right? So when Hearthstone had like a lot more of these in real life events, I think it was fantastic for your overall happiness. Now that everything is online, I think that's a very big disadvantage. Um, what do I want here? Let's slam it.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
We fight against the darkness. It must be defeated. We are here in the shadow. We fight against the darkness. For Artanis.
Don't really. They have too much effing value. I have plenty of so. I can use this Colossus, and then bounce it, and then I can do both Colossus in one turn. Yeah, so like you could be a part of like a Magic the Gathering group, but yeah, I think you know it's kind of like how much do you allow? So like for example, I enjoy like I enjoy the relaxationness of specifically haircut ASMR. So do I have lethal here? Might just have lethal.
Asadar do. For Artanis.
Yeah. I enjoy so, and it's expensive for me to go get like a haircut all the time, or like a shave. I could go do that, and that would be nice, right? But I don't make the kind of money to do that all the time, so I watch a video of like a relaxing thing for this for free, and that gets a substitute experience that's not as good as the real thing, but costs less. So the reality is you can engage in this community from the comfort of your own home and have people to talk to, and this that you can get that you can't get that you can get from home, and that can be good. Like, you know, especially if you got, let's say you got 10 hours of free a week, You know, that might be something really valuable. I think, especially for, I think there's a lot of like married men in my channel, and I, you know, even just having a girlfriend, like that takes a lot of time. And it might be, if you have married and kids, you might not have time to be a part of these communities as much, right? But you might have 2 hours at the end of your day that you can't, it's hard to really like go out and make plans with somebody, but you can just tune into a stream or play some games and from the comfort of your home. So that can be something you could do, right? So call your local gas company. So my point is, I think like there are advantages to in real life communities, and Hearthstone used to have that. That was like a big deal. Like people would go, and that is like a negative that you won't get from the Hearthstone community that you could used to get. But it's still kind of decent to have. You know, you're probably better off, much better off having the Hearthstone community in your life than just having nothing. In my opinion, um, you know, and I don't think
panning.
so. But you know, I think also there's things of like, so yeah, I mean, it's a thing of I'm involved, like, so I moved to a city, right? I moved to a city where I can be involved in things a lot easier for cheaper, right? um it's cheaper because I don't have the you know, because um people will drive an hour to go to community events in the city and pay for parking, and it's really expensive because it's very important. But it's takes a lot of time, a lot of this, right? um but that's kind of why I did it. But it's expensive, right? You know, this idea of third spaces in 2025 seems to be quite expensive. The cities are expensive, and that's where the third spaces are often. You know, you could go get involved in a church, but if you don't believe in church, then it's harder, right? So I don't know if
What pretty petals!
for the rules in the community, yeah. So yeah, that's a weird play. They're obviously trying to get down their whatever bot. That's not beyond one. I mean, part of the value of church is you go to people and you all kind of believe in the same stuff. Like we all agree that, you know, blah 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 is bad and this is good. Everybody's like yes, and that's kind of nice. And then you know, you can talk to people about things. And what am I doing here? Church of Control decks, exactly. Why would you go to church? Yeah, I don't know. So it's where's it going with this? But yeah, community is very, very valuable. We're very social human beings. So if you're, I don't know, like, here's the thing. This is every time I've quit video games in my entire life, it's because I had something that was more important than video games. So if you quit video games and then you don't find something that's more important, like, why are you quitting video games, basically? Like, what, it's, you know, oh, I gotta be on my grind. Like, who cares? All right, like, you're gonna die. Like, just, you know, it's like, get over yourself. Like, it's not that big a deal. That's kind of value, I think, you know, like, if you like have a kid, right? You were a big gamer, that kid's gonna take a lot of time, right? If you, let's say you want to be a professional athlete, that's gonna take a lot of time. A lot of these things take immense amount of time and dedication, right? I really hope I can get one spell here. This. Okay, I can just go coin rising ways if I brick here. Excellent chat.
Keep on panning.
Excellent. Probably should just. I think I'm just gonna overdraw. I don't know. I kind of want my hand, but this is useful later. Wait, this is insane with Colossus, right? I'm just gonna overdraw. Coin's too valuable. Well, the Warcraft 2, yeah. So I think, you know, part of gaming is a lifestyle, yeah. But when I've quitted video games, like, I was playing chess a lot. Chess is like just a video game, but it's just a really old video game. That's what it is. All right? Like, but you could go play chess in person, you know? Like being part of a board game club. Those are, but so the big problem in my opinion with video games is you don't, like, I thought about if I were going to restrict video games for my kids, I would want to do like a rule where it's like you can only play video games. This is what I would do. You can only play video games if you have friends over. That's the only case. So you can't just sit alone playing Call of Duty all day. You have to like have friends basically. And that wouldn't motivate them to have friends over, because that's what I used to have to do. You had to have friends, because if you didn't have friends, you didn't have anyone to play with. All right. Nowadays, you can just play video games and not have friends. Like, you know, like, what's the deal with that? I don't. Please, no, I would say like you'd have Super Smash Brothers, and you'd have to invite your friends over. It's probably not gonna work, but you know, you'd have to have a friend over, and then you like shit talk each other in person while you play with each other. Like, that's what I'd want basically. I could really use a Sleet Skeeter here. What if no friends? That's what, then you gotta go make friends, right? Like, that's the whole point of, yeah. Oh, they're dreaming their own minion here. Hey, Dedge.
Is there trouble?
Alright, top deck Sleet Skeeter. Kind of effed here though. I'm gonna take 10 damage here. I don't see a good way to gain that much life. Oh god. Wait. Oh, this could do some bullshit, right? Get free stuff. Oh, I don't know. Does this work? I don't think this actually works. Oh god, what do I do? Like I could I'm just effed here. Like they're gonna deal 10 to my face here, 13 actually. Copy Artificer? Yeah, but I don't have any way to kill this, so doesn't really get there. Burn down was better. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. It's like, but yeah, I think so. We have like so the people who should quit video games, all right, are people where like they're just completely their lives are going nowhere, and they just can't stop them playing video games, and they're massively depressed. But you know, I mean, it's like you just cut every like little bit of a joy out of your life. You know, I'm gonna cut like I've done all these things where I've cut coffee, and I've cut No Hands been playing since beta hit legend. But like I've cut coffee, so you have to decide like what's important to you. So I'm in this topic. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. You can always like I've given up video games. I come back. You know, it's like it's kind of like a diet where people think, oh, I have to give up cookies forever, and it's like you can get cookies back at some point in your life. Cookies, you know, and if you don't die earlier because you're healthier, you get to actually eat more cookies. So I don't know if tempoing this is correct. Less cookies you Pocket understands my logic, all right? Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like saving Frostbolt for like a turn 8 is better. I don't know. Maybe I don't though. Gives me something to spend my mana on. I don't have any way to kill this though, which is annoying. DJ, thank you so much for the sub. Did it not show up? Yeah, my Streamlabs has had weird bugs too. I get Oh, you asked me a question. What was your question? I've been playing since beta and I hit legend almost every month. This is the first month I won't be likely to hit legend. I feel like I'm going to go with emotions. Any suggestions? DJ, you have to think about why do we get up in the morning and do the same things over and over again? Alright? What is the point? Alright? What do we actually want out of our lives? What are you getting out of Hearthstone? Alright? It's a question that you kind of are like forced into, but it's a very important question, and you know, depending on how you interpret it, it's very easy. You can easily fall into disparage, right? Of like, why do I get up every morning? I don't actually know.
For
My circadian rhythm, yeah. So, you know, why are you grinding? Why are you working on your career? Why are you trying to get, you know, even better? Why do you even want to make your World of Warcraft character better? I don't know. Why not just stay at the low ranks? Like, why? Why is this important to you? You don't have to. Even if you just say, "I like this. I want to do it." Your brain loses motivation because it wonders, like, why is this important? I don't know. That I want to get high legend because my if I don't get high legend, um, chat starts being mean to me. Because nowadays chat will stay with me, all right? They won't leave me. They'll just be mean to me, all right? So I don't want them to be mean to me. So I want to be high legend, all right? I'm getting wrecked today. Oh, so are you having motivation issues? So going through the motions, what you can do is try to keep your brain engaged, and then it'll make it more fun. Feel inadequate. What? So you have to say, okay, like what's in my opponent's hand? They have a death rattle minion. Okay, probably a fellhound or a ball hog, right? Okay, they have this. They've drawn all their cards recently. Okay, I can think about all these different questions. All right, I can think of like how much life do I have? What are outs that I potentially have? What are outs they're going for? These are things I can do to keep my brain engaged. And you could do this, you know, if you're having a conversation with somebody, right? You could install on the same autopilot, or you can figure out, okay, how can I make this conversation fun, or what do I want? Why am I doing this conversation? Why do I talk to other human beings? You know? God, am I effed? What is like the line I go for here? Ugh. I can like double trade on these guys and then they die, and I go up to 17 life, right? And then I take 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof.
Perplexing.
Outs during conversations with people. I think about my conversation partners outs. How do they get out of this conversation? I don't know what to do here. I feel like all these plays suck. I'm gonna do this.
Stand with me. Poor Artanis.
Yeah. Well, this is unfortunate. Bro, I'm getting wrecked today. We'll bounce back. I'm very tired today. Players having to exit. Yeah, I don't know. You ever in a conversation and you're like not sure if you should like if the person wants to talk to you or not, so you don't know if you should like confidently keep the conversation going or let them go, let them walk away and be like, well, it's nice talking to you, because you don't want to be that overbearing person, but you also don't want to be that cold person. And you could be either like I'm being cold and dismissive, or I could be like that person that won't shut up, and you don't know which one it is. Copen lives it. I'll pause it 2 seconds. Yeah.
Malagos versus Valera.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Rock number 802, welcome to the
Who's been playing on rank 1? I have not, Pocket. I'm emotionally committed. I hate changing lists, so.
Arise, twin shadows.
Bro, this is bad.
Arise, twin shadows.
Yeah, he redeemed Get It by Belly, and then his entire life fell apart from this unforgivable mistake.
Unravel.
Alright, they trade here, and then I have a perfect clear next turn. Quite low curve. Yeah, I kind of like this style better of getting 15 mana. I really like Ysera, so. Bro, playing around the Steel 3. It's right to play around Rising Waves here. Yeah. Dude, I don't know how people play Hearthstone a lot and have a job. All right.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I don't know how Meaty did it. Wait, bro, no, dude. What the heck, chat? What is this effing high roll? Triple Divine Shield Wind Fury. They just have lethal next turn, by the way. I'm just so effed. I don't even know. You know what? We're out of here. All right. Yeah, it's not my day. Champion +4 +5. Be happy, Mr. Streamer.
Malagos versus Valera.
Reward at the end. Yeah, so I was thinking about, like, Pocket, how much of you playing Hearthstone is for the love of the game, versus I do feel like there's a lot of people who play just for the rewards, but for me the rewards are imaginary. Now, part of the reason I grind the streaming game is for the real life currency that I can use to buy food, but I like Hearthstone the best when I just focus on enjoying the process.
802, welcome to the collection.
Is being good at it, yeah. Like, being good at it isn't necessarily the rewards, if that makes sense. So being good at it correlates with the rewards, right? But it's not necessarily, you know. But yeah, I like being good too. So I think every time, yeah. But it's a thing of, like, I remember, so I think there were a lot of players when the competitive scene was the strongest, that they were, like, unmotivated to play ladder because there wasn't any rewards for it. I think I remember, like, a lot of, like, the OG pro players saying this. They're like, oh, there's just no reward, what's the point? Very common take.
This guy's toast.
Outside the actual GM season, yeah. And I think you know, not necessarily their fault. Well, it's an interesting thing, you know. Poker, this kind of happened too. Originally, poker was incredibly profitable, and it became a thing where it just wasn't as profitable. Now, if you made it to the absolute highest tier, it's still, you could make a lot of money, right? But it used to be in poker, if you were probably a top 200 legend poker player, you could make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then all of a sudden you were actually losing money. That's kind of what happened in the poker world, which was kind of a weird thing to happen. I mean, not that weird, but like it's interesting, you know, of just. But yeah, I see a lot of this, and it's I mean, part of the reason I like playing, you know, things like video games is I find the processes inherently interesting, where I mean, a lot of people that really care about the rewards in life, they go play real jobs, you know, like where they actually make real money. You know, if you're a top tier lawyer, you could be making big money, you know? How else is kind of. Much damage is this? 6 and it's awkward. Awkward. I don't know. Getting wrecked today. Winning year, yeah.
Now this is treasure. Now this is
But am I getting ashmaned? Son of a gun, dude. How am I getting annihilated today? I'm getting utterly annihilated, chat. Every game is just embarrassing for me. You are really the only person. I think you have. So, in the streamer world, I've thought about this. My stream is the biggest it's ever been. But there are streamers that were around when the game began who had a massively bigger viewership than me. All right, they you know, if you're Crip, right, you had 20,000 viewers. Like if I've been averaging 1,300, which is huge for me. But to Crip, like, oh, who cares, right? So I think it could be hard if like you're a big streamer and then the streaming game gets smaller. Like that can be very unmotivating, dude. I'm getting wrecked every effing game, by the way. Like,
Perplexing.
how do I deal with this bullshit? Do I just slam Khadgar? I think I'm just gonna slam Khadgar and Parade. Flame Strike, Blizzard. Son of a. Yeah. Both at 10K viewers. Yeah, so imagine if you're Tice, right? And you used to have 10K viewers regularly, you know? I think that would be hard. Because, I don't know. It's like... but it's very common in entertainment, right? That you peak early. So, you know, actors might be the hottest thing, right? And then they hit like 40 and their career tanks. And some people make comebacks, right? But so yeah, so I don't know. I
choose suicide.
Edge. Biggest comeback ever, yeah. Descend, thank you for the prime. Dude, I'm getting wrecked today. Chad, did we ever switch decks? I'm losing all my ranks. But I like playing Protoss Mage, and the stream's been so poppin' with Protoss Mage, so I think with the Prime.
Malagos versus Lady Presto.
You shall pay for your insults.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Play Scam Paladin. I don't know. We could play Blood Death Knight. Like I'm such a good control player. Let me see what's the. Wait, is Blood Death Knight shit? Dude, it's like the. Yeah, no, it's one of the still one of the best decks. You ever play Blood Death Knight? Military Tyrion, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Blood Death Knight is shit. It sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do I want to play if I'm not? If I want to play, I could play Warlock. I feel like I'm just not good at Warlock. So, do you guys know, despite Warlock being my most played class, I've never gotten a #1 legend with Warlock. Kind of sad, you know? About Artanis. Welcome everybody.
Perplexing.
No, I do really well with like slow. I've gotten priest #1 legend, warrior, control warrior, and like weird control mage lists. I've gotten #1 legend with all those multiple times. So it's just specifically warlock I don't do well with.
Which strategy? There is not much time.
Zodia priest. I don't know if I do. But thank you for the suggestion. How many times do you get #1 legend overall though? I don't know. Probably like probably got legend #1 legend like 40 times. Which like some of them is like you get it and then you lose it and you get it back really easily. Dude, I'm gonna be a pocket train. I think it's the best ladder stats of all time. Do you have the best ladder stats of all time, Pocket? So, which is like, yeah, I just get #1 legend when like I feel like it's either you or Gabby. Okay.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Rank 5s and 10s, gotcha. Yeah, so it's yeah, that's true, NTS. Yeah, I did beat Gabby the other day. Um you ever take Supernova here? Questionable. Might just be unnecessary, but kind of like the okay spot. I go Artanis into Ysera here, so I mean, Supernova value could be useful. I really enjoy playing this deck, even though my win rate is like hovering around 50%. So, and the stream, shit, I've had some of like the best viewership I've ever had playing this deck.
Stand with me.
So it's like kind of hard to say no to, you know? So Chad, some days like when I play these like 47% win rate decks at top 100 legend, the stream goes wild,
Stand with me.
and then I lose my rank. The stream gets less exciting. I take the I play the boring deck, get back up to top 40. Are you not getting I think when I was playing Saladrisil Paladin, I had about 1,000 viewers, and we were playing this, and we had like 1,500 2 days in a row. So I think you know, people are not as excited for Saladrisil Paladin, which is in line with my past experiences.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
For Artanis.
Higher viewers, yeah. That's what like that's I have so much more fun playing terrible control piles. And that's like why part of why I'm so yelling at Blizzard like don't design the game to be an ABC tempo game. Like you need that, it's always going to be a part of the game because it's easier,
All
but
are nourished when the cycle renews.
people are going to be more engaged. I think it's a better design for this when you have shitty piles of stats being viable and fun. You know, hey, bro, my board is so like awkward here. What do I do now? I could do like a rising waves, clear off my own.
Our path is clear. For Artanis.
My duty.
I mean, I think Rogue is we could play Rogue. Like Asher main Rogue was fun. And I've played it enough that I kind of can play it while streaming. It was hard on my brain at first, but now it's once you played enough, you more of the plays you figure out. So
We fight against the darkness.
just getting this out of my hand and making them play around counterspell. Oh, 6 mirror images. Alright, of control decks, yeah. I mean, I talked about this in an article I posted during United Stormwind, shitting on United Stormwind. But like a lot of players who are like me want to have this feeling of feeling powerful. It's like the Dragon Ball Z feeling of you power up to Super Saiyan and you don't want to just kill your opponent. You want to humiliate them and show them that you're that much more powerful. And if you just kill them, it's boring. Where some players they're the Trunks is just like, all right, I'm gonna kill Frieza. I'm not gonna waste any time, all right? But most of the Saiyans, like they have to, the bad guy, like the Bond villains have to give this big speech to James Bond as they kill him, all right?
Get in my belly! Come on!
That was a very good turn for them. I don't know if this is a good play. This sets up if I top deck and Colossus, I have lethal, so.
I am out of space.
So they probably have counterspell here. Does anyone know if you go Hataru and there's a counterspell, does it block it?
We fight against the darkness.
I would assume so. Yeah. I love when I ask a question. And I'm like, hey, does anyone know if you do this, if this happens? And they're like, yeah, I have no idea, but I think it's this. And I'm like, all right. Hey, does anyone know how to get to this location? I don't know. You should use map quest. I'm like, yeah. It could be this or it could be that, right? Yes or no. I can lie if you want. Yeah, that's what I want. Wait, I have 60. Oh, I have 16 max mana. Well, that's hilarious.
Keep on panning!
I do want to contribute to this. Stocks either come down or you go up. Yeah. I could do 3 Colossus in 1 turn here. Wait, I could do 2 Colossus pretty easily, right? 0 power, and then I can do 48. So I probably have lethal next turn. How pay to win and expensive it's become. Okay, I have bad, like, Hearthstone is the most free to play it's ever been. All right, it used to be far more expensive. You could say it's sad how always it's been expensive, but it's more free to play friendly than it ever has been before. So take your nonsense out of here. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. What life does my opponent have? Not. I have quite of lethal here. Wait, do I have lethal? I can do 13, 26, 52. Did I calculated correctly?
Drink with me, friend.
Probably was a bit more expensive. Yeah, so you're making it like this, like, oh, whoa, is the game's still going good. All right. Books. I worked on my book today. I wrote about commitment today, and it's I wrote about commitment. The commitment is I was relates to getting good. So I talk about like how players sometimes they go to a tournament and then like the last minute they would change their strategy and then they do really poorly. And because they're like, oh, I think the meta, and like commitment is kind of like, okay, at some point you have limited resources and time and energy in life, and playing it's super user friendly. I'm just cheap. Yeah, you're like, oh man, I'm mad that this game that's super free to play friendly and fun and constant updates that I can't get access to literally every single card all the time without spending money. Man, woe is me. I've been so wronged by the world. Yeah, that never goes well for me, Pocket. I think you can get maybe you get away with that because you're more talented than me. Like I have to accept, like that doesn't work well. That never works well for me. Switching last minute. But I think it could be something in like
Eyes on the horizon.
me even just committing to playing a deck for the day as opposed to like bouncing around all the time. Or like the real. Yeah. Well, just get. All right. So yeah, I like how you immediately folded. You're like, man, sad how bullshit and pay to win this game is. And then I was like, you know, it's actually not that pay to win. And you're like, you're right. Then why are you coming to the stream? Like, dude, you probably were you in like Zeddy's stream beforehand, and you go and you say, man, this game is so pay to win, and everybody's like, yeah. That is true, Pocket. I mean, I prefer that, but it's just kind of funny, you know? Like minders, finders, and grinders. What is this? I'm curious on this minders, finders, and grinders topic.
For Artanis.
Is Zeddy the problem? It's I don't know. I wonder what are other channels like. This is something I've been thinking about in general. Of I have like the ability to influence the culture of my own stream, right? And often I don't want my stream to be some like overly negative about everything, you know, where people are freaking out that, you know, these things have money. Are just whining and they're not as cool as No Hands. Okay. I whine too though. I don't know. It's like so, but it's yeah, it's more I don't want the culture also to be like hardcore Blizzard chilling.
Keep on
I want that
panning.
like happy medium where we just chill a little bit, all right? If you know what I mean. Just some light Blizzard chilling, you know?
For Artanis.
Five rude stones. Visionaries, okay. Your natural charismatic salespeople, grinders are productive, but with sheer power and hard work. I feel like I'm a little bit all of those, Seven, to be honest. Like I'm a grinder, but I'm also a visionary, and I think I'm intellectually gifted. All right. This is like, you know, No Hands, you're not the smartest, but you work really hard. Like, but I am kind of I'm moderately smart. You know, it's like, you know, No Hands, you're kind of an idiot, but you know, other idiots don't work very hard, and you do. You know. My F tier, dude. Dude, this just kind of effed. Blizzard me, baby. Yes. Must be a fuck. Can't stop mapping in Last Epoch. I keep thinking about playing it. One of these days I'll play it. I don't know, Chad. I told you I'm grinding my in real life grind right now, really hard. Wait. Oh, that's good.
Strategy.
I was gonna go, so I could go Rising Waves, right? Into 3-mana spell on this, right? But I also could go Bob plus Rising Waves. That's another option here.
Which strategy?
Oh, this is. All right, please, Khadgar, don't let me down. Fireball Dominion, Frostbolt. Images, son of a. Right, maybe they have to trade, but It's like, do his mirror images. Nothing gets past my handy boy. Wait, son of a houndy boy. What do I do here, chat? Holy damage. Oh god, chat. What do I do? Is it ever a supernova play? Oof, it might be. Artanis kind of blows, right? You know what? I could go for Drana Exarch here, but I have to kill. I feel like it's a supernova with this. I'm gonna go for that. I didn't think about it too long, but how much damage can I do to this jerkwad? Not quite enough, right? Deal 5. No! Imagine if I hit the 13-9. Do I die now? I probably die. They have no way to rush into this. Wait. Oh! Get wrecked! Okay. Chad, why am I so emotional about this game? I swear.
Stand with me. For Artanis. For Artanis.
Log, dude, Chad, I can't believe we pulled off the scam this game. Holy crap. You woke me up by screaming. Sorry, Fairy. Alright.
The citadel stands strong.
Dude, that's so true, Fluffy. I think we got him. I think they effed here.
Nothing gets past.
I found a sea urchin.
I grow weary.
Wait, Octasari is hilarious here. Wait, leeches is actually a way they could win. Oh wow, I didn't think about that. Remember lethals here? I go this, right? That's then I do 22. Um That's too easy for the 3 months. I can have the fatigue damage deal a lethal blow here.
Malagos versus the Lich King.
In death. I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Dude, that was a scam and a half, chat. I know this deck is so fun. As long as, you know, we keep just isolating it, you know. The Chadgar did carry there. Yeah. But yeah, Chad, I fasted yesterday and I ended at like 1:30 today. And I don't know if you guys did when you fast, like I don't know. I've been like in this constant state of denial, uh, like working towards my goals. You know, you wish you could just like give in and just, you know, but I'm so like locked in. I have no, I have no goals. This true denial, I guess so. Given no hands, I don't know. It's
My blood for the Lich King.
Do you like to play with fire?
do you consider Protoss Mage to be evil? From my point of view, the rogues are evil.
Stand with me.
Yeah. My banana kid. Why is that hilarious? They're kind of NA. Paladin or Rogue? Yeah, I don't know. The meta is always greener on the other side, right? Okay. Alright, risky play hands gamer here.
All are nourished when the cycle
Not gonna kill anything. It's like awkward for them to develop here. Now I'm ramped up and ready to go. Do we need? All right, so we're talking here in America. You can cut this card. All right. Um, we have freedom. So even though this card might be fun and make for great clickbait moments, you can cut it anyways. All right.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Should I do the same jokes every day and then just feel like new people in chat haven't heard them before? You know.
Reality woven. Reality woven.
I need all this card draw, not really.
Buy one, get one full price.
Our path is clear. We fight against the dark.
My duty fulfilled.
Like a pretty good turn, chat. What do you think?
My hand is full.
People all your life, yeah. My mom says my dad tells the same jokes all the time, but like every once in a while she forgets them, so they can get a laugh again. So might be dementia. It's rough out there.
I ain't talking.
That's not good.
I have but little time.
If I lose my other one of these, I probably lose.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
That was pretty gosh darn good, chat.
My blood for the Lich King!
I just need them to not dirty rat my other Colossus here. But I should probably like not play minions here.
The citadel stands strong.
Our path is clear. We fight against the darkness.
Can I set up a 2-turn here? Okay, if I go photon cannon on my own minion here, right? I have to kill it. It's awkward. Then I could do a lot. A little scared though. Wait, so Ladrasil. Yeah.
I must be decisive.
I am low on cards.
That might have been dumb though, because now I'm more likely to get dirty ratted. Yeah, oh god.
I have seen creation,
Now I lose to kill Jaden, son of a gun.
destruction.
I don't know how to win now. I could have not played that. I just don't have any like real game-winning things, so I lose here.
You have won this day.
We got dirty rats on both of my Colossus. I mean, I could have like had one more minion, increase my chances of winning there by 5%, but then it takes another turn, so I don't know. It's a weird one.
Malagos versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite. My mana is low. Ironic, really.
They will never catch me.
And I have no playable cards this turn. This is great. Oh, that's a good draw though. Probably saved me the game there. These shanties getting super discounted here.
Keep on panning.
For Artanis.
Very bad. Two 8/8s incoming. Not anything I can really do about it. I don't know. Oh, this is actually not as bad as two 8/8s. It's kind of crazy. Well, I know the two 8/8s are coming. So I think what I do is slam this. Alright, this is a good draw. I can do this plus Blizzard next turn. Wait, this is bullshit.
I must move quickly.
Man, if they didn't do this, I could do this in Blizzard and gain some life, but pretty effed here. Top deck Bob, they're out here. Bob would be so good here.
Starting the operation.
Yes!
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
With me, friend.
How did you do that? A little thing I like to call the skill. Hey, son of another resistance aura. Or is this resistance aura? Alright. Bro. Kind of legal. Do I go Bob Brewmaster again? I feel like I don't. Feel like I'd rather get this shield battery down to make my Colossus stronger for next turn and gain some armor. That's my gut.
Perplexing.
I could go Bob Bounce here, but I think it's incorrect.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
They also kind of can be scared of dying here. Might just kill them, right? After Bobby. Dude, I mean, they kind of did, right? They did it. You know why? To subconsciously improve Bobby's PR, because everybody likes Bob the bartender, right? He's one of the most liked characters in Hearthstone, even more than the innkeeper. So you just associate the name Bob with the positivity, you know? It's really the ultimate PR move.
Keep on banning!
Can't believe I think we're gonna scam a win here. Oh, they have the 1 mana spell, unfortunately.
I can't turn this around.
So I was gonna go Colossus here, but do I ever sort of Rising Waves clear? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna jam Colossus. Good, and they don't die to some bullshit.
Accepted.
Deal pretty easy from the deal 5. Actually, what's her name? 5 mana, coin, Saladrisil, 2 mana spells lethal, right?
The sun shines.
Bro, of course. Dude, I literally, oh god. I guess I had to go a bunch of Sleet Skeeter bullshit here. Wait, is it a tie? Tie, chat. Maybe they don't weapon hit first, they forget that, and then... That's interesting. Yeah, they didn't corrupt it, so it's a tie. Yeah, this is BM because they're probably trying to get me to concede, but it's a tie, so... Bathroom break. Only winning move is not to play.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I grow weary. We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Bitter fool!
Don't use your head. Use mine.
My hand is full. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
Quickly!
Reality. Whoa.
Connect to those unseen.
And I'm heating up some thunders. Chair is playing pretty good. Dude, homie's playing the same deck I am. It's a fun deck. Alright, chat, we watch the dude. It looks like we're watching this game. Game's interesting.
Drink with me, friend.
I feel like you know what the play you missed? You go hallucination and then you bounce the hallucination. That was a better play. Gets to keep 9 attack on the board. Oh wait, maybe it's not because he can get sleet skeetered. I still kind of like it though. I don't know.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Okay.
Shaking our stuff.
Chicken, blah blah blah. Yeah, he's playing Ashmane and half his hand is Ashmane card, so.
Such choices.
I grow weary.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Hello, mommy. Yeah, was chatbox working before, dude?
Stand with me.
Hero power hallucination. Right? Pretty clean.
March boldly, without fear. Ire.
Boom.
Our path is clear.
Mine! Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? Shaking a stud.
Must be decisive.
Not sure what line you go for. I mean, this is a simple line. He loses the 11, the 12 here, which is, but like, this is hard to lose from. I feel like there's a better order, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, this is winning, so it's not a big deal. Just slam second Colossus down and it's over. The negative of this is his opponent might RNG into more Sleet Skeeters. I'm not sure. Fun face. Unfortunately, even your question was unfortunately your points have already been deported to El Salvador and we can't get them back. So dude, I was right about leaving this on board. He might lose. Wow. I think homie lost here. That's I think he played it. I think he played it wrong and actually got punished. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my chicken tenders, chat. I think they're probably ready.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Is there trouble?
Reality woven.
Now this is treasure.
Chicken tendies are not ready yet. Any tips for Protoss Mage? Okay, so you see, this is 18. Like your goal, like you really want, one of the big strategies of Protoss Mage is putting your opponent's life down to 0 or less. It's really important, and you do that ironically by just chilling, spending your mana, and eventually this Colossus is really good for doing that. So you're gonna want to play Protoss cards and then do Colossus and put their life down to 0. That's what I can recommend for this deck. All right.
Keep on panning.
I must be decisive.
Chad, I've learned like people give these questions that are just so open-ended, right? They're like, Mr. Streamer, like, how do I do well in life? And I can just give really open-ended answers. Like, you're gonna want to breathe, okay? Breathing is very important. Matter of fact, if you forget to breathe for like 3 minutes plus, you can get permanent brain damage. And if you go even farther, you can just die. So I really recommend like you not forgetting to breathe. All right.
Malagos versus Edwin.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hoist the sails.
Be honest, like I don't like, part of me thinks like, okay, if you have like the mental brain space to like constantly use effort to breathe out of your nose, like how easy is your life that you can just do that on a daily basis? Like, oh, I'm gonna, instead of like focusing on all the bullshit of my life, like my life is so easy that I can just spend time doing this all the time. It's like,
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
mouth breathing damages you. Yeah, dude, that's why like Why does my body want to do it then all the time? Like, what is this bullshit? Wait, son of a gun. Oh, this is really bad. I should have just pinged. This is really bad that I did that. Out of practice. Like, why do I need to practice
things until they
breathing?
die.
It's like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. All right. I have things to do. All right, let's see what ChatGPT says. Are there really actual scientifically proven benefits of using your nose to breathe? Seems like a waste of time to constantly be focusing on your breath. I have stuff to do. Who has time for this? Totally fair. The video could definitely sound like a wildest noise. Especially this. Here's a TLL areas benefits. Okay. Better your oxygen take. Okay, sport long. But do you think about it all day? Beware it counts. Okay, when it's working. Okay, when you're working out, stressed, or going to sleep. Okay. Feels like a choice. Focusing on breathing. All right. Wait, son of a. Bro, like my opponent is doing some bullshit. I don't know what to do here. You're telling the chat, GPT, this is also what the rest of the world does on things. For our fantasy boy. Why we have climbed up so far the food chain? Oh, are you saying that we're an alien species, JC Ghost? I can get behind that. Oh, get doomsayed, you jerk! Oh, this is great. Maybe you get chest up here.
Arise, twin shadows.
Oh, it is the opponent of the we watched before, yeah.
This guy's toast. Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Muzzle their magic.
I want to save this for Ashmane. No, they haven't gone the 5 spells, so they probably don't actually have it, so let's just tempo. I wonder if I ever go for XR Kyrals next turn. Oh, I allow him to go Ashman here. I don't know. Might have been dumb. Oh god.
Connect to those unseen.
I don't know. I effed.
Drink with me, friend.
Do Americans hate me? So I was out the other day and I said, what do you guys think of Robot Smoke, fellow Americans? And they're like, we hate him. All right. He's a jerk. And I'm like, and he gives Canada a bad name. All right. We love Canadians, but we specifically hate Robot Smoke. All right.
Stand with me.
Bed cheer.
This guy's toast.
Okay, blah blah blah. Who's going for infinite shadow steps here? No, not like this chat. Bro. They're just shipping damage at me.
This guy's toast.
My time is almost up.
How do I win here? I think I go for X-Arc next turn. I could get armor. This is good if they don't have burst. But like, I don't know. I could use yours.
Drink with me, friend.
Oh, dang, they can do so much damage. Alright, here we go. Going for X-Arc. Please give me tons of shield battery high rolls. Right.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Starting off strong, chat. Wait, getting scammed right away. Holy crap. I can't play any of these cards. Son of a gun, chat. Okay.
We fight against the darkness.
Do I go hero power here or do I go shield battery? I think I prefer hero power here.
Fight for our
Okay, hopefully they have to think because they don't have lethal.
Drink with me, friend.
There are 3 off. Eviscerate is lethal. So many lethals here. But they're thinking. Thinking is good. We like to see the thinking. That does not look like lethal, so that's good. Artificer would be a nice top deck here. Damage do I have here? I can deal 20, so 29. Okay, this is a great top deck though. You know what I think I do? I think I do a real boring play. Give myself Divine Shield. Play this. Alright, that's pretty good. Aggro, blah blah blah.
Keep on panning!
Sorry, Gleesotor, I am working.
This treasure time is almost up.
Error connecting to web eval service. Wait, this is really bad.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I feel like this limits their plays the most. Could have gone like some, I don't know, rising wave, but now I have 15 mana. That's nice.
My hand is already packed.
This guy's toast. Ha, this guy's toast.
Bro, the amount of toasts they've sent at me this game, out of control.
Now this is treasure.
Time is almost up.
Shaking our stud.
Dude, they've shipped so much damage that, like, we've been barely hanging in there this game, but I think we're gonna win.
This treasure.
Or maybe not. Oof. Bad. Very bad. Ooh, wait.
Is there trouble?
Indeed, trouble. Man, only if we both had Ysera, then I'd go up to 16 mana this turn.
We fight against the dark.
Son of a one of the few cards that doesn't win me the game, chat. Oh god.
We fight against the dark.
I almost threw.
Now that was something.
Never punished. My chicken tenders. In the game.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Too soon.
Keep on panning!
Time grows short.
You know what?
Set sail for sail.
Chat, I'm turning this into a banter stream where we don't where we just watch all the time. Nice. Nice lethal setup. Spectate meta. And I'm tired today. Alright. Feel like unlikely I queue into them because they're a little far from me, right?
Malagos versus Edwin! Raise the anchors and hoist the sails!
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fools, you friend. Perplexing.
Loci. Why not open packs? It's kind of
Rot number 802,
it's kind of the same reason that TV shows like Lost never actually they never actually settle anything. If I open the packs, like that's kind of opening the box. Like people need to be constantly being like, what is in the packs, all right? When we actually open the packs, we find like just like Lost, we will find it to be disappointing, you know?
Arise, twin shadows.
Bastin, blah blah blah. Kind of like absurdly weak here. I think I can just chill and ping stuff off. You'll live, yeah, a picture of Dorian Pax, right?
Set sail for sails!
I forgot, like, I read a picture of Dorian Gray once. In the end, he kind of like loses like the purpose and will to live, right? Or like what happens?
For Artanis.
Can't remember. There's some like nihilistic, edgy, uh,
Take heart.
son of a cane bloodhoof. Leaking Shorty Gentleman. Oh yeah, that's true. I liked that movie, but maybe I'm alone. Does it ever feel weird that Sean Connery is dead? I don't know why. He's super old, but yeah, did you know Sean Connery wore a hairpiece in the James Bond movies? He's actually bald. 90 years old. That's a long life. I don't feel like I really like our tennis here. Like an RNG into chat. Every day I wake up. How am I so good at this game, dude? Deny them card draw here. It's like, it's like too easy, dude. The Rockies doesn't. I mean, you know, he's doesn't have like a full head of hair in the Rock, you know. It's like 55 years. The older people, so yeah, exactly, right? Chad, I like either think I'm gonna live a very long life or I'm gonna die at like 55 of a heart attack. And I'm not really sure which one it is. Like I could see either one happening.
Stand with me. For Artanis. For Artanis. All upon us.
Connect to those unseen.
This is bad. I'm supposed to do. Blizzard doesn't feel very good.
A conundrum.
I don't know. Because I do have like a strong sense of purpose and will to live, which I do also like. It definitely has a correlation with being living a long time, you know. I don't think I'll ever quit working. I don't know. I just will like opposite of me. Sorry about that, mommy. I have like a habit of turning my don't you have to quit work before you quit working? This is an incredibly hard job, all right? I was listening to my boy Hassan being like, being a streamer is a really hard job. And I was like, you tell how it is, Hassan, all right? This is the hardest job, you know, deep sea fisherman, coal miner, nothing, all right? In comparison to professional streamer, okay? Rising waves is kind of. Like uncooked.
I am out of space.
That crap. I'm so dead.
What would Tassadar do? I must be decisive.
I don't know.
We fight against the darkness.
Harder than your 9 to 5. Pediatric oncologist is nothing.
Malgos versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Well, dogs when they're euthanized, so your job is way harder. Yeah, those dogs had it coming, Symbiote, alright? You know, they go. Three. Well, he's playing Libram Paladin here. I want to save coin here, even though the 3-mana spell is nice. And this kills 2 guys, and I can go coin Khadgar if they do something weak next turn.
My blood.
Gosh. Son of a flickering white bot. Lead Skeeter is off the top is OP though. on Khadgar. Yes! Khadgar! Let's go, dude. I didn't play the Blizzard because I feel like I needed the Khadgar value here, so I went for it. Holy Khadgar, chat. Alright, that was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Brain blast.
Bro! Come on, dude! Dude, Khadgar giveth and Khadgar taketh away, dude.
For Artemis.
Homie, thank you for the raid, Bunger buddy.
Rise and let balance be restored. Perplexing.
Keep on panning!
Drink with me, friend.
Better to assume not lethal and just win next turn. It was lethal though. Sunless, thank you for the tier 1. Let's see. Did not give a notification? Son of a... So Chad, I've been having these weird bugs. It's working with my deck tracker and my Streamlabs. I don't know if you have any tech people. I talked to because the Hearthstone deck tracker people, because I'm working with them for the sponsorship, and I'm also having this with my Streamlabs, where like the notifications aren't showing up, and I don't know why. I don't have any problems with my internet. They thought it might be a firewall issue, but has anyone had something like this where they have like weird, buggy things happening with They don't have Divine Shield on their face, right? It happened to me, but it usually fixes itself after I update OBS. Yeah, I updated OBS, and the problem didn't go away, homie. And I'm having like I'm wondering if these are related with like Hearthstone deck tracker, and with my Streamlabs. I switched my default browser to Firefox, wondering if that would help, but it didn't seem to help. So I don't know. It's
Malagos versus Illidan.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
yeah. Chat, how late do you think we make it tonight? If you turn off deck tracker, does it start working again? If I turn it off and turn it back on, yeah, the first game never has an issue. So the first game always works. The banter o'clock, maybe. I started late today, so I started late because yeah, chat. I ate at 1:30 and then I took a nap. But chat, I'm grinding my IRL character really hard right now, and my character is leveling up pretty fast actually. But was it a good nap? It was a good nap, yeah. But sometimes I'm exhausted from all the grinding.
Can't spell team without me. For Artanis.
Keep on panning!
No words, gamer. Watch that, Bob. He's in the think tank. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little harder matchups. I'm 33% against it, so yes. Legend later, high legend player. All right. The high legend players are well known to have better deltoids, and you know the truth is that having great deltoids will improve every area of your life. So look at really though, like now I'm not going to talk about what makes the genius players of society, but um Hurdle up's actually kind of good, but I think buy one get one free is just so nice on so many things. What was I gonna say? So to get the top 200 legend, you kind of need to just know how to play a deck with a well-defined win condition, right? A deck with a well-defined win condition, like a tempo deck, right? Know how to make adjustments, know a few high-level concepts, and know how to spend your mana and like play around efficiency. Getting top 200 with a tier 1 deck is very doable if you have some general game knowledge without being a world-class player. Right? This game, I'd like to say it's incredibly hard, but it's not actually that hard.
Perplexing.
But to get to be a world-class player, once you start getting into like the real intense stuff, then it gets a lot more complicated. So not only is like if you to get #1 legend, you kind of have to get to a spot where you really play your deck perfectly. You know every matchup, you know every little nuance. It's quite difficult, right? But that's kind of what it takes to get #1 legend. Usually with a deck that's pretty strong. Bro, this is bad.
Stand with me. For Artanis.
But yeah, I think a lot of if you're kind of a player that just kind of plays cards every turn and doesn't really think, so you just play things and you're like, I played cards and I didn't win. What the heck? Like that's it, for you. It's going to be quite tough to get to high ranks. You do have to have a little bit more nuance and understanding of the game to get to the elite ranks, in my opinion. Oh, Chad, I'm so effed here. Oh God. Like, this comes alive next turn, right? I kind of need to hit Frostbolt off of this jerkwad. I can go double Sleet Skeeter, but then I can't kill this, right? So that's frustrating. No, I could go double Sleet Skeeter into Fireball here. That might be the play. Try and survive at all costs.
What would Tassadar do? I must be decisive.
I don't know about this. Not hit what I wanted to hit. I don't know. Pretty effed here. This just always loses.
one this time.
Keep on panning.
So yeah, I think if you don't make top 200, you kind of probably like to get top 1000. You kind of just need to know how to play in a tempo deck efficiently, and how to play for efficiency. Once you get to top, why not double armor? The double armor play, I still take 8 damage the next turn, and I have to deal with the new minions, and I don't have a way to deal with the new minions. So I didn't like that play, but it did survive to the next turn. So I could have gone that play, for sure. I was hoping to hit Frostbolt. I had to really think about, but I mean that line. They both had trade-offs there. There are situations where I do the double thing and get lethaled anyways. So if I was really trying to hit Frostbolt, but I didn't. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I can't pass, but
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
yeah, I do know low, intermediate, and beginner players have a bias towards plays that just barely keep them alive for a turn, and sometimes you're better off, you know, taking a risk. Sometimes you're not, but a lot of players will be like, well, you know, every time I do a play that gets punished, they're always like, we should have done the play that was super low risk. I feel like a lot of chatters are like are the type of people, you go talk to a girl and then she's not, you know, and it doesn't go well, and they're like, I guess we should have just never talked to anyone. This clearly, I knew this wouldn't work, right? We could have just never left the house.
Arise, twin
Steam, blah blah blah. Addicted. Yeah, I was telling I was telling my friend, and she really did like, do you ever, okay, you ever like if you ever get a number, girl's number, and like the connection is like not that, like you had an okay time talking to them, but it wasn't like a super strong connection, so you just never text them. Because like texting will acknowledge like that it didn't actually go anywhere, but if you just never text them, um you never have to feel bad, basically. Alright, I'll chat. Moral victory. Well, it's like you feel good because you got the girl's number, and but then texting them, if they don't text back, then you go back to feeling bad. So you just don't text them, and then you never have to feel bad. It's pretty five head when you think about it. Is there a replacement for it? You should just not play Hearthstone. You need your. It's the best card of this expansion, right?
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
Too soon. Now this is
Now
treasure.
this is blah blah blah.
Keep on panning.
Hyrule Rogue is a thing, yeah. It's good. Really limit their plays by keeping their board clunky like this, which I like. Khadgar can be replaced, yeah. You can put Protoss Location as a substitute for any card, including Artanis. But for Colossus, try a location.
Too soon.
This guy's toast.
Set sail for sails!
Too soon.
Finally. Okay.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Now this is treasure.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Keep on panning!
Off here. Sometimes gets lethal with fireball. I could go for a higher chance lethal, but I think this better. I don't know. See. Hey, we got it. Blah, blah, blah.
Malagos versus Saranoyo!
Spellweaver, my power is infinite!
Don't keep your thoughts to
I don't think you're blah 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 blah. Yeah, won't Khadgar always do good play? No. Very much no. I feel like the last time that's happened, he's fireballed for me. Sharps, if you want to share your client, all right, I would love to play. You know, I think I have streamer privilege, but you have it even better, all right? You have Khadgar privilege. I'm just gonna tempo this. I don't know if it's correct, but. God, I'm so dead. Don't let me down, Khadgar boy. Ace? 8-8? Well, that was good! That was a good start! We take those, chat. All right, I'll deny the ape to face. Bro. Kind of giggle. Alright, it's all up to you, Chadgar.
Brain blast.
Flame Strike or Blizzard? None of that.
Alas, I must retreat.
Malagos versus Mal'Ganis.
I live once more. I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Keep on banning!
Reality woven.
Nice, man. Deck is a lot of fun, not gonna lie. Why does it, Death Knight apparently isn't doing well at High Legend. Chad, I've thought about playing Death Knight. I feel like I'm a pretty good Death Knight player. I want to, you know, I kind of need to get my rank up. It's the end of the month, you know? Yeah, so great draw. So I don't know, maybe we switch to Blood Death Knight tomorrow. I feel like I'm a really good Death Knight player, but I've just been really enjoying this deck, but I also need to complete all my EU and Asia quests. BBU Johnbury made? No. I've not seen it.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
You don't want to draw? Well, I do want to draw. What are we talking about? A Pong thing with the 14 months. So
8 combatants enter, and I take the credit.
triple Ysera is kind of bad, but kind of hilarious. Ooh. I don't know if I'm happy about this. We have a good answer to this either.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I'm not rooting for you.
Flame strike good for next turn. I do not, Matt. This is bad. But this only gets them like, 8 armor, so it's not the end of the world.
All are nourished when the
I feel like Blizzard's better here than Curse Campaign, or than Flame Strike. It's actually good to not. I'm gonna play this too. Good to not kill this. And when I go Exarch, if I high roll the 3 mana spell, I can target it. Also, I can high roll Polymorph here. Oh, let's go! So good at this game, champ. Any advice to get out of it? You should not play Protoss Mage, alright? Here's what you should do, alright? You're gonna go to HS Replay, okay? You're gonna go meta, and you're gonna go decks that are good at silver, okay? You're gonna go see that this Zimmery Priest or Soldrassi are really good and also really popular, right? These are the popular decks at Diamond 1 are Zimmery and Soldrassi. They happen to also be the best win rate, okay? You're gonna click on one of these decks, all right? So you're gonna go Zimmery. You're gonna go popular decks. You're gonna click on this one. You're gonna play it, and you're gonna play only that deck so you get better at that deck, and then you're gonna get legend. Bam. All right. Here we go.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
This is the fun play. Not really necessary, but more fun to just have massive greed. To get more value. So Pitstormy, it's kind of like if you spent you doing this thought process is kind of like if you spent 8 hours on how to make a pancake. Like, it's just not that hard to make a pancake, and it's not that hard to get out of silver. All right. So picking a strategy quickly that is known to be working is better off. Like, I'm gonna go spend 4 hours online researching pancake recipes before I just make a pancake. It's not that hard. Okay. Perfect pancake though.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown. I can't turn this around.
Chat, look at my armor here. It's kind of ridiculous. It's probably unnecessary, but it's kind of fun. So my pancake sides. Bro, too real. They could win with wheel. I could have just gone for a fast Colossus win here, but I didn't, so here we are.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Fuck.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Not much time.
Flight Hazing with the 15 months. Go kill Jaden here, right?
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I can't have more cards than this.
You have another Eternal layover? Oh crap. Get the jam wheel here.
My time comes to an end. Out of cards.
Stand with me. March boldly. Without Artanis. For Artanis. For Artanis. For Artanis.
For next turn, or we get one more turn, so.
I can't have more cards than this. I grow weary. I can't have more cards than this.
We fight against the darkness. Drink with me, friend.
So I have 64 damage next turn. That seems pretty good. Thoughts? It's just a PoE refugee home, pretty much. Dread Eye. It's basically I mean, last epoch is what is it like an actual decent like you know, like they always try to make Hearthstone replacements and they always suck. Last epoch is actually an okay one, right? It's kind of will probably create the market pressure necessary for Pew. Like when Path of Exile sees like, oh, like people are willing to play this game, they're gonna get afraid, I think. So have lethal here. Yeah. That was a nice play though.
Cards remain.
It was nice. Otherwise, we might be losing this game, but nope. What makes you decide to use Tide Pool? This is one of those questions that I could talk for an hour and show you 20 different spots and give long this. But let's talk about things. One, you need a card. Two, are you going to have hand space issues in the personal? Lots of cards that have hand space. You have tons of card draw. You have Ancient of Yore, right? Three, like, are you likely to get a better play? Four, would you rather have flexibility in the future, right? Five, do you have mana to spend now? There's so many things, so it's not one of those things that I can give you a always rule, which is why this deck probably has a 46% win rate. You know. I feel like Khadgar and the Mulligan against Warlock is good, but maybe not. I don't know. It makes you decide to run Colossus. The decision to run Colossus is really, really difficult, so. Yeah, do we make it? Dude, the stream has been so popping lately. Like, I'm always like, I don't know. I need to take a day off eventually. Just to say skill issue. Yeah. Well, okay. People, so, what makes you wear such a cool shirt? It's actually really complicated. Like I think about, I'm joking, but kind of. This is a turn we likely use Tide Pool. Wait, actually now that we hit that top deck, we don't use Tide Pool. We were going to use Tide Pool, but now that we hit this, we would rather just go Yor. It's very unlikely we get a good spell that we want to use here because there's a lot more reactive spells and a lot less proactive spells. So I keep my flexibility. I have card draw here, so Steve, thank you for the 13 mons. Why is Last Epoch so hot right now? Okay, chat, basically here's what happened. Path of Exile was your hot girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. And Path of Exile said, let's go on a break, right? They're like, oh, we'll be back. Like they moved, right? And they said, we'll be back. And then they said, you know, actually, my job is actually making me stay longer, right? So, and they're just like, can you just wait it out? And then like, so everybody's like just waiting, you know, they have nothing to play. And then Last Epoch comes out and, you know, is a younger, but like not like you'd rather be with Path of Exile, right? You have an established relationship with Path of Exile. You know, they know how to touch you. They know how to pull the strings of your system to make you feel alive. But at the end of the day, they just aren't. They aren't bringing it these days. All right, never mind. So all comes Last Epoch, and now it's kind of like you're always talking about how great this game is. To try get Path of Exile to get their pull to yeah. You know, the wrong Pee-wee, wrong. Last time, chat, I don't know. Like, chat, what would you do in real life? All right, you're in a relationship, all right, and then you know your significant other says, "I gotta travel to Spain for work." All right, I gotta travel to Spain for work, but it's just gonna be like a month, and then so you're like, okay, a month is not that bad. You know, I can handle a month, right? So it's been a month. And then they say, well, I'm gonna need another 2 months, right? And they just keep moving the goalpost, saying, oh, actually I'm living in Spain now, but you can come visit, you know?
Hand is too full.
You know? And then you come to Spain and you don't really like it, all right? It's too slow. You gotta walk everywhere like you're used to being in America, all right? And they say it's actually better here, but you're not feeling it, right? And you're like, this isn't what I signed up for. I just wanted my zoom American lifestyle in New York where I'm going at high speed all the time. All right? You know? But your significant is like, no, this is the best.
Stand with me.
Match winnable? Is 82% winnable? I don't know. Tell me. Chat, I swear my analogy is good here, alright? Like, I feel like Path of Exile is basically breaking up with me, but they're acting like, oh no, you know? Like they're switching it, you know, where it's like, oh, I'm not breaking up with you, I just need you to move to Spade with me. I'm like, I'm not gonna move to Spade. Chambers, thank you. I think this is the raid. Welcome, buddy.
Almost out of time. Reality woven.
We fight against the darkness.
Pretty good. Thank you, Chambers. Ooh, they're just leaving this up. Okay. Awkward. Kind of good, but I also just kind of want to draw, but I kind of have lots of time. I don't know. Yeah, what have I done? The questionable play hands gamer here. He's good. Kind of like was won his games. He's lost his games. Like he's a friend. Like Chadgar's the friend in your life that's like really unreliable. But sometimes he's so often you don't cut him out of your life. You know, but you know, so he moved his fate to Cards name I've heard. I mean, he's there when you need him. He's also not there when you need him. He's kind of both, right? So, he's going wheel here on me. They're going, kill Jaden.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Bro, what do I do here? I really don't want to use this. My hand's just a giant ball of awkwardness here.
My hand is too full.
They haven't raised the alarm.
I'm almost out of time.
Ice to meet you. Unravel.
Yeah, it's the last layover. I can kind of do infinite damage at some point, but like I have too much value here. But I can go for like tons of more Protoss spells basically. But I have to like almost get rid of hand space. We'd love to like we'd actually kind of like to draw Ysera just to get more mana up, but it's not actually that important now I think about it. Wondering when I go on Exarch. Why is the Colossus damage so low? Actually, this is 8 is actually above average, Zesmay, all right? You know, I don't know. I think 8 is more than like enough to be really satisfy somewhat. I mean, to really do a lot of damage. All right? I don't know, like the internet sometimes YouTube clips have made it so like you feel like you need 11 or 12, but I think 8 is plenty, all right?
Remain silent and unseen.
Ice to meet you. That is ill-advised.
There's a chance that the Colossus is the last one in our deck here. And we can go Bob to draw triple Colossus. You're gonna go wheel here. Are you not even running wheel in your deck? You play it. Ah, crap.
We fight against the darkness. A conundrum.
I'm thinking too long.
The future is ours. I must be decisive. Few cards remain. Our path is clear. For Arcanus.
Next turn, Exarch. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're probably better off just setting up 2-turn here. That could go at Colossus, Colossus, but that's less fun, right? Why gain 30 billion life if you're not gonna do something ridiculous? Yeah, you can do that too, Henry. It's not even that hard. We can only really gain it off, but
Almost out of time.
yeah. Maybe I do just go. I kind of think I just go Colossus this turn. It's like a scary board. Kill this jerk one.
My cards are gone.
How much damage does this do? Um. Here's Sildrassi. Holy crap, dude. I don't have a gun, chat. Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Need to dump cards here. Yeah, I know.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Just gonna clear, but I don't clear this, which is annoying, but yeah, so I can go Colossus into Sildrassi, shuffle it. That's 11, and that's 12. So if I play Sildrassi on the same turn, it doesn't quite work. So I have to go like Colossus, but yeah, I can get 3 of them. That's pretty good. But I have to dump a card first, so it's a little awkward. Yeah, and they've just given me so much time. You know what the negative is? No, they've already played both curse campaigns, so we're okay.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I'm flying. I'm almost out of time.
The Steel Colossus? How? Oh, but no, I immediately draw it, so I'm fine.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
We fight against the darkness.
More Eldrazi's, chat? I don't even need them.
We fight against the darkness.
Let's a go, dude. Let's a go. Oh my god, chat. Chat, welcome to Hearthstone. But seriously though.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Unleash me!
Chat, I want to get okay. I'm gonna do something. A little weird. Can you corrupt it? Not actually right now, but
Drink with me, friend.
I can play this and then I can play 3 in one turn. Probably not even necessary, but it's fun. Right?
Mysterious.
That actually could... Is that ever really bad? Yeah, explosive trap could be bad here.
Just keep quiet.
Hey, crap, they can get one of these true jerk wands. It's actually quite bad. Hey, this minion could... This screws me over. I'm real sad.
We are here in the shadows.
Oh, it's actually like really likely. Okay, it's ice barrier. Okay, we're fine.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My cards are gone.
Oh, dude, it's great. Let's go, dude. J for you wants to add me. All right, dude. I play against J for you all the time. Let's add him. Let's see what he's got to say.
Malagos!
Bruce Willis.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Where's your Bruce Willis?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Set sail for sails!
Sail for blah blah blah. Correct. Nice having a Colossus there. Spell Mage any good? Is your mom any good? Like, how good do you have to be considered any good? You know? Too far.
Rise to its shadows. Ha, this guy's toast.
Very good. Need to replay the. What do you think? I don't. Dude, that was a lot of words. All right, that was a lot of words. People seem to like this. Don't let me down, Shadgar. Possible taste? That's okay. That's a fast Eldrazi. Bro, am I getting lethal here?
Is there trouble?
Yeah, blah blah blah. Another blizzard, let's go. A dead shit. Patient's pretty annoying. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I need to take an emotional break after that one.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Set sail for sail!
I wonder.
The sun shines for me.
Quickly. For war.
Now this is treasure.
I wonder. I must move quickly.
time is almost up. I must move.
We're finishing up this game.
My time is almost up.
Nah, I don't feel like it. Wait, go back? Alright, we'll go back. Alright, dude, chat is... Dude, I've never seen chat have such an instant response. He's gonna play Ursula this turn, so... Wait, he just has lethal? Alright. Wow, I didn't expect that. Okay. Way more interesting games you play, okay. Anyways. Maybe we just spectate a game. I don't know.
Versus Mecha Jaraxxus!
You face Mechajiraxis!
I will fight with honor.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm getting sick of this deck, this Protoss Mage, and if I ever switch to something else.
Malagos versus Gul'dan! Your soul shall be mine!
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite!
you.
Reality, blah blah blah.
Ice to meet you. Unravel.
Orbital Moon for Reno. I have not. That does sound. I think Orbital Moon is like one of those hidden potential cards that might be really good, but still kind of suck. I think I'm just gonna dump this card. Spend some mana here.
I grow weary.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Colossus. Triple useful. Basically triple Colossus. Just a little bit more expensive. Oh, they're playing this build. Okay. Bad for me. Alright, I did not expect this.
Reality. Nothing gets past my hounds! Nothing gets past my hounds!
I might just go 8 mana Colossus and bounce next turn. It does 22 damage, not a bad play. Our hand is weird, but not necessarily bad.
And I take the crown.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, they're running Ysera. I could really use my own Ysera here. Getting up my mana, because I can get up to 20 mana, which is kind of important. Might just be getting F'd here, though. Artanis would be good. Wait. I don't understand. Why did... Why was it, why'd it go down? I'm confused. Yeah. This was 11, right? And this was 9. No, this was 9 mana, and this was 11. You guys are blind. I was supposed to play this, and it was going to go to 9, and I was going to play this. How did it go down? Chat, the game is rigged, alright?
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Wait, they're gonna give me card draw here, right? Kinda good.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
And to Falator!
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
And to Falator!
I just die here.
My hand is full.
And to Falator!
Are they compounding here? Am I really just dead, dude? I don't know. Oh, son of a. Unfortunate.
Malagos versus B07TRON.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Keep on banning.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Drink with me, friend.
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
A weird play. Like they have no options. Bad. Good job, dude. It's kind of crazy how we're exactly at 50%. Like we've hit equilibrium, you know? It actually just shows you this deck is perfectly balanced.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
It would seem we're out of time.
With me, friend.
But realize, well, like once you kind of stabilize against this deck, it's actually good to let them draw cards
Keep on
because then
panning.
it's harder for them to get a good Ash main off. So I'm like intentionally not killing this basically because they're gonna have like value issues anyways here, where they have just too much value.
Set sail for sail.
That's sail for blah blah blah.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Muzzle their magic.
More magic, chat. Get muzzled, you jerk. El gosto de Zuko. Izuko. El gosto de leche. Acho. Stream has been popping, my ninja. Ninja, you're having fun playing Last Epoch? I'm wondering if I should play some Last Epoch. But I don't know, I've had things to do. And I keep waiting for the stream to not be popping. And then I'll play some Last Epoch. But the stream just keeps popping, you know? None of it.
Set sail for
twin shadows.
Rest in blah blah blah.
My hand is full.
I got to endgame in PoE 2 once. I've also thought about just playing PoE 2 again, but I feel like I was playing it on my my PC that it's kind of broken. But I'm playing on my laptop now.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
For Artanis. Perfection.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest in blah blah blah. Wait, they got 3 Zilliaxes? That's kind of annoying.
Keep on panning!
Reality woven.
Connect to those unseen.
It would seem we're on a prime.
Well, Armenian.
Everything's set to explode.
Oh, Maxi. Yeah, what a coincidence. So many fans watching the stream. Small fan here. Son of a Sildrassi.
Drink with me, friend.
We're running out of cards.
Right. Yeah, Chester Chester's gotten banned for his crimes before, but unfortunately we have a very lax justice system. I'm working on it. All right. Yeah, though he called the game over, didn't use a kappa. I remember.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Keep blasting, chat.
Must be decisive.
Sildrassi was better. If I got Sildrassi, that's not actually that good, but I don't know. My Colossus deal damage now. We win this. They're in fatigue, which is hard for them. I doubt they have Killjoy in, right? So. I mean, I'm really probably supposed to just try and win on value here, right? I don't have any more value generators, and they do. Oof. They get it. Oh, they get like 30 billion shield batteries here. Kind of frustrating. Ooh, that's not good.
We fight against the darkness.
You got tree would have ended it. Yeah, you can remind me of that. My play is going to make it harder to win. Appreciate that. Depresso.
I must be decisive.
Wait, they can get a handful of photon cannons. I want to give them the handful of best in shells. Handful of photon cannons is a ton of damage though, but the handful of best in shells kind of sucks. So.
Few cards remain. Our path is clear. For Artemis. Job done.
Maybe that was correct, incorrect. I don't know if they have a way to punish me for playing this. They have a bazillion photon cannons, right? Are we hitting blindfold grind in the off season? I don't know what it. Hello, Janice. I feel like Maxi, what do you think I should I feel like I need to play for a finish for the end of the month. I'm wondering what deck I should play. I could play Wheel, but I feel like I'm never actually good at Wheel, even though I love it. I could play Blood Death Knight. I could just play like Ashermain Rogue because it's good. I don't really want to play Sadrasil Paladin. Pretty sure you qualified. Wait, top 50 in your NA. What did I got it last. You don't need it 2 months in a row or something like that? Because I got it last month? I only need it once?
My cards are gone. I wish.
Alright, now, okay. I'm 120. I'm 133 though. Wait, but because I got it last month, I don't need to get it this month. You need a top 100. Wait. That's what I'm wondering. So should I try? I could maybe I'll play Rogue the rest of the month. This deck is like a 47% win rate deck.
Malagos versus Valera.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Arise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. You rogue. Sure, dude. So I don't click here because I have so many card draw cards in my hand. But it's a little awkward. Oh, this could be bad. I have to deal with 3 5/5s on this turn. Well, this was great. Son of a gun, chat. Am I effed? Just like that. I don't even know what to do here. Not good, actually. Yeah, I mean, top 100 should be really easy, unless I'm actually terrible at this game. And I'm worried I'm actually terrible at this game, so...
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Are we worried? I'm worried that if I keep playing bad decks, I won't get it, and I'm worried that I won't find the good deck that I enjoy. So that's the no shot. Yeah, I'm being dramatic. But Death Knight is apparently really bad, but I might be able to win with it anyways because I'm a good Death Knight player, right? So I'm wondering if like I can beat Death Knight or beat Paladin reliably with Death Knight. You know, it says it's for 43% matchups. So that's pretty bad. You know. Yeah, there's. UQ plays it? Alright. Bling, bling. phenomenal. Just Blizzard and chill here, and we can do this next turn. We have more shit. QQ, okay. Yeah, I probably should play Warlock. I don't know. No, this is a good play. I'm kind of like limiting their board size and board space here. But I don't know if this is good. It seemed like a pretty decent line.
Choose soon.
Dude, how do they always go freaking face, dude? I swear, it's like, what the heck? Wait. It didn't go twice because of this. I threw.
I must retreat.
Dude, mommy, you really did unsub. Time to take coffee. I think it's late, chat. It's late. Chat. I did a fast today. I'm kind of recovering from my fast a little bit today. Hashtag, it's not my fault. Dude, I've been doing fasts twice a week, and they take a lot of energy. I don't know if you've ever done diets or fasting or anything. But yeah.
My power is
What time do you fast? Oh, for 24 hours. So I started at 1:30 yesterday. It was about like the when I finished eating yesterday. And then I ate at 1:30 today, so 24 hours. So it's a lot of hunger. I go to the gym on an empty stomach. Coffee with no cream, little artificial sweetener. So intermittent fasting, yeah. I'm not doing really the 18-hour stuff. I do a 24 hours fast. I think that's kind of what I'm into. But, 9 p.m. to 12 noon. Yeah, that's not actually very hard to do, Skeptic, but I don't think it actually, unless you do it every single day, I don't think it actually is very beneficial. Do you drink? Yeah, just not eating. And no sugary beverages.
for Artanis.
I would day at 5 months. Good cheeseburger, yep. Indeed I can. Angry, blah blah blah. I agree. I mean, it works. It's what I used to do, and I stopped doing it because I thought I would snap at chat too much because I'd be hungry, and I was always trying to be nice to chat. And then I started just snapping on chat anyways, and my career is done way better. So I've come to realize that, you know, being mean to chat is actually good for the stream, basically. So. We deserve.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Stable, so your mood. I see it after a couple of days. Wait. I mean, I never really get used to it. I just get better at handling it mentally. I mean, no, 18-hour fasts are pretty easy. That's a different thing. The 16-hour fast or the 18-hour fast aren't that hard in my opinion. Not trying to gatekeep. Once you hit like the 16 hours, you start feeling really hungry. And then you've got about 6 to 8 hours of suffering. So that's my experience. I'm just trying to do the things that are easiest in life. There aren't either health benefits. They both have health benefits. I mean, the main thing is everybody eats too many calories in 2025 because everything tastes so good. And so that's the main benefit of almost all these things. There are also some digestive system stuff. So if you have like if your stomach's been weird, I find taking a fast is really nice. Those are the main two benefits I've seen in my lifetime. It's also just something about like knowing you can do it, like knowing you're master of your own domain. You know, like you eat when you want to eat, right? You don't so quite bad.
For Artanis.
I intentionally made it for 2 here, if you're wondering. But this is like the one out that I would take 3 of. All the other cards are bad to have 3 of, but sound of hitting my face.
We fight against the darkness.
This is really good because I have 2 7-mana Colossus in my hand now. So I can do them both in one turn, potentially. I have 3 7-mana Colossus, so I could set up for a turn 14 lethal here pretty reliably. Yeah.
Reality.
Yeah. What I 24-hour fast every day, other days, yeah. What I like about the 24-hour fast is you resist your body's natural impulses for 24 hours. So here's the problem when I do 16-hour fast. If I can't just eat whatever I want in the, and also like 1 meal a day is kind of an like you do that every day, you want more. I don't know. I don't like the fasting every single day. It just doesn't work very well for me. I need days that I have. So, okay, son of a armor gain. This is very bad. I really need to kill these jerkwads. I want to go Ysera, but oh, photon cannon. Wait, I could have just taken. I was probably just better off taking what's it called there. This is a mistake. Can't let those be up for 80 turns, but triple Colossus, kind of nutty. I mean, triple Colossus all at like discounts is nutty, I mean.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
We fight against the darkness.
All right, well, now we could go triple Colossus in one turn. Triple photon cannon here. That's good to know. Right now, so that could be like 90 damage. So if I got this, okay, let's see, 13 times 6 is 90. 90 minus 12, so 78.
Time runs out on me.
I might be able to set up a 2-turn here, and then if I don't have it, I just go X-Arc. Kind of like that. Wait, actually, insane.
Drink with me, friend. Drink with me, friend.
I have 7 discounts, by the way. Alright, next turn we do 30 billion damage. And if we don't have 30 billion, but like, let's see, I have 78, right?
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
That's shit. Useless Naga's there. It's over. Can you die? I'm past 35, amen. And I really should just already be dead, but somehow I'm surviving, you know? Bathroom break. Mommy, think for 2 months because you won. All right, I'll make sure everyone lose for a whole month, just for you.
What pretty petals!
The battle is over. You win.
Oh, we're back. The chair, okay.
Malagos versus Uther. Your judgment begins.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Job's done.
My blood boils for war.
Blah, 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 blah. What do I do here, chat? Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Dude, this Slither Spear is kind of huge. I don't know. I'm so effed here. Probably should just slam the... Witness true, I can't blah blah blah. I'm so effed. Yeah, I think I'm a little depresso. Chad, if this dies frozen, it should just be permanently frozen. Thoughts? How do I ever win this game? Alright, top deck Artificer. Then top deck Useful into another Bob. Rising Wave? Wait, ooh, maybe hanging in there, NoHandsGamer here? I don't know. Okay.
I'm not rooting for you.
Alright, top deck second tide pools here. I don't know. Wait, ooh, Sleet Skeeter. Actually, viable top deck maybe? Hang in there.
I'm not rooting for you.
Got Greg to raid you, but you have to play Blueprints. I'm ending the stream after this game, so don't have anyone raid me. I don't know who Greg is. Wait, actually hanging in there, NoHandsGamer here? Blah, 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 it's blah, 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 blah. Top deck second Rising Waves. Yeah, so we really just go Artanis here. We clear this jerk one off, and then we go 10 mana Colossus, and we hope that's enough. Actually, winnable. How have you not heard of the famous Greg? I don't know, dude. Yo, deal, Greg. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Dude, I'm about to end the stream, though. We could probably end it after this game. It's Greg from accounting. He just said Greg. I had no idea. Yeah. I'm just. Maybe we play one more game for the Raiders. Okay. Gregory Gaming. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Hanging in their NoHandsGamer, chat. Just trying to hang in there.
Keep on panning.
Wow, we pulled that off. Dang. Yeah, I'm more just like tired today. So I kind of want to end. I was watching Kill Bill Volume 2. There's like 40 minutes left. I'm gonna finish that up. You know? Gonna eat some more food. Don't know what I'm gonna eat. Cause but some more food. I streamed like a lot on Saturday. I streamed a lot on yesterday. I worked a lot. I streamed a lot. Order yourself a pizza. It would actually be not even. Watch Kill Bill. I've watched it many times, but I just want to watch it again. Exclusive. What's that mean, KJ? Chad, should I watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Because that's like the only I think Tarantino I haven't seen. Goated, okay. Witness true. I can't blah blah blah. Bottom 3 Tarantino. Most of what I've heard is it's one of the worst ones, but still worth it. I mean, Tarantino has so many bangers, right? So it's like not really fair. Like, not everything in life can be a banger, alright? Okay, American Pie was probably the most disappointing movie of my life. So American Pie, my parents wouldn't let me watch The Matrix, and they wouldn't let me watch American Pie until I was 17. They first gave in on The Matrix because the kids at church were even watching The Matrix. And I said they're literally using examples in church. You have to let me watch this or you're fighting against God. And my mom couldn't argue with that logic. So they let me watch The Matrix, but she said you're gonna have to wait till you're 17 to watch American Pie. And when you watch it at 17, it's kind of stupid. Like, you need to watch that shit when you're 11, you know? When you watch it when you're 17, you're like, this is dumb, you know? Once upon a time in America.
Good hit. My turn.
Well, 2,000 years ago in his speeches.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Doing this order so I can hit photon cannon, and I did. Both ages. Yeah, but my friends were talking about it when I was 12 and 13, right? And they built it up so much. It's so hilarious. I finally watch it. I don't think I laughed once. You know?
Good hit. My turn.
High expectations, yeah. But The Matrix beat expectations. All right, I didn't really know what to expect on The Matrix, and I still was rewarded. All right.
Stand with me.
Yeah, some of these things are also like cultural artifacts, I feel like. I don't know. Watch American Beauty. I like American Beauty a lot more than American Pie. Like, American Beauty is an amazing movie. It's got, I don't know. I mean, American Beauty and American Pie are not like, they just have the word American in them, alright? They're nothing alike. Except that people are in high school. Oh! Wait, they got... I heard you like Barons.
Swiftly.
Now this is
Now this is blah blah blah. Calamarination. Dee, dee, dee. Blue Mountain State. I think I've watched a few episodes of it. My roommate would used to watch it. The Matrix 2 scene, yeah. When they're all hooking up in Zion. I don't know.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Ha! This guy's toast.
Wait, Marin is a pirate? Dude, why did I put that together?
Swiftly.
Don't kill me, please. Basically all pirates. Alright, move.
Now this is treasure.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to
And blah blah blah. Do you think they draw 3 or do you think they they go in for charge minions? Charge minions could be lethal. Namelli is lethal. These are not lethal.
you fight both.
Smart moves. I concede.
Chad, did we try to get one more win? We try to get one more win and end in top 100, alright?
Malagos versus Illitin. You dare enter my realm.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Last game, but seriously though. This was a humbled 50% stream. Yeah, I'm gonna get cocky with a 53% win rate. Chat's gonna be like, you've changed. Blizzard's good, but I think I just like want Ice Barrier for 8 additional life. Top deck. Top deck, lit. I want to get Khadgar value going. The sooner you get them, the better. I probably should photon cannon this. I don't know.
The sharpest weapon.
My opponent doing this play. Do they not know how the cards work? That my opponent be throwing.
Unfortunate.
Be right back. Gotta go on PayPal. Yeah. Dude, infinite ice barriers is great. The Khadgar does still poly. Yeah.
Stand with me.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
Keep on panning.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Reality.
Our path is clear. March boldly, without
For
fear.
ire. For Artanis. For Artanis.
What would Tassadar do?
But did I miss lethal? Yeah, where's the fun in lethal though? They must suffer. That's not it. Do I just have it now though? Alright, chat. Made it to 2 digits. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?